Hello. There we are. Okay, cool. Anyway, so you didn't hear anything of what I said. I was just saying I had to put my hair up and wanted to make sure that my mic was actually doing everything. But we're actually going to get back into Minecraft. Because we're going to get back into Minecraft. So that's the goal. That's the plan. Alright. So, as we know, it is a... I'm sleeping. I am not going out there at night. No. There's just no way. I refuse to do that. Alright. So, we have all these. Am I a little upset about losing stuff? Absolutely. What do I plan on doing? I plan on fixing what I have out there. Actually, I want the dirt. Everything else can go down here, but dirt and everything's gotta go. Gotta go up there. I don't think there's any more dirt in here, but I want the dirt because I want to fix this. And then we're going to be doing, like I was saying the last time, I need iron. Did I have iron in here? 2, so I have to go actually get iron first. Well, hopefully I can just find iron relatively quickly without any issues. That obviously goes there. Alright, let's go because I want to contain that. Yeah. So yeah, this is the plan. This is a goal. Is what I want to do is I want to get all of this done before the next blood moon, honestly. Because the goal is I want it to be where I let's emerald over there. I did not see that. I mean, we're gonna continue going over here where I was before. Actually, no, let's actually try going over here where I wasn't before. What the hell? Not allowed. Alright. Let's eat some rotten flesh. That way I can actually, Yo, no. Die. Oh, it's a silver stone. I'm like, what the hell? Like silverfish. Oh, you're just kind of sitting there. I know those are silverfish blocks. It's stupid. Of course my camera's dead. I think I might have died during last stream or whatever. Oh yeah. Grab it. There we go. Alright. Okay. And we take this. We put this in here. Alright. Don't be stupid. Don't be. You're not gonna connect, are you? Why would you? That makes too much sense. Alright. Now to fix the camera. Alright, let's get this to fix, I guess, because it doesn't like doing that. You deactivate, activate, deactivate, activate. Okay, we should be good now. Hey, there I am. I'm back. Oh. Alright. We're gonna hope. Iron, cool. I mean, I guess we'll put that there. Just. Oh, hi. We'll put that right there. Cool. We'll grab all this iron. Yeah, get me, zombie. Because all this iron will help me make a bucket. Which is the biggest thing I'm gonna have to do. And honestly, if I can make 2 buckets, that'd be even better. Because then I can have I can just make an infinite water spawner things right next to my place. That needs an iron axe. Iron pickaxe. Yeah, well, I guess we'll continue going over here. It'd be really nice if I could heal. And I get why I'm not healing. Because if this was a normal piece of food and I wasn't getting whatever this was, hunger, can I hit you from up here? Oh, I can't. Off your head. I'm gonna just go down. Awesome. Weirdly enough, zombie brains don't actually, like, hurt you. All I have is gain the thing to warp, and I'm like, what do you mean to warp? Like, unless it's with the waystones, which I have yet to build one. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Awesome. So it's kind of a waste of time. Not really, but it was a waste of time to try to build over here and be safe about it, because the other way has so much more stuff. Thank you. Alright. Oh, alright. I'm just gonna break this down here just so that way I don't have to, like, accidentally fall and kill myself. I'm just gonna dig in here. Alright. Wow. Go. Of course. I didn't mean to kill you in the bat. There's an enderman here. It's also a skeleton. Oh. What? It's not a blood moon, I'm fine. You know what? I'm gonna go in here. That's the nice thing about that is that I don't have to worry about, like, the whole thing where I'm going around and I have to find out where, or I have to, like, make sure I get the jump to get across. No, it's literally just go straight. That's the way. This is the way. I'm actually gonna break one of these. One, because then I have one right here. Two, because I don't even need two right there. Because the reason I had two there before is because I had Thank you. I believe I fell right here. No. I haven't even gone over here. Where did my stuff go? There it is. I found it. Hey, give me my stuff. At least all my stuff except for my iron sword. See, that's what I mean right there. Is if that happens. Because then I have to waste time going over here to go around here. It's stupid, but well. But at least all of my stuff besides the iron store, or sword, not store, has their, despawn timer reset. Which, I mean, I get why there's a despawn timer, but it's really annoying. But I mean, I get it. It's to like punish you because of stuff that happens. I have my sword now. I can go over here, and I can easily kill you. One hit, and I can grab all my stuff that's not here. Cool. See, that's how easy it should be to try and get the stuff. Hopefully nothing, if anything, fell down there. I mean, I have my iron, and I have my coal. I mean, I have all the coal that I mined up, but I have my coal. I'm just kind of avoiding this guy right now because I will die if he comes after me. You! I'm gonna eat the zombie brain. Like I said, it's nice that the zombie brain does not hurt me when it comes to any of this stuff. I believe the way to get out is up here. Hi, my friend. How you doing? That sounds like a zombie. Not a zombie, a creeper. Oh. Alright, but it's not a blood moon. But I'm still going to go through the, I'm still going to go through the tunnel because I'm not dealing with that. Come on. So like I said, it's a nice thing of the tunnel because nothing really spawns right here. And because this is dark. The only thing that's going to spawn here is possibly a creeper. Maybe right there something, but for the most part, no. Bingo. I can just sleep. Without any issues. And then anything that did spawn minus creepers will despawn. It's weird how many endermans there are. Maybe that has to do with the mod that that I have that is like giving me where I something's moving. Right now I'm just gonna do this. I want to see what's moving. Like, weirdly enough, from the last attack, not much of over here got damaged, which I'm not complaining about because that's perfect and I love that. But yeah, but while it's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and rebuild and fix all of the stuff. This is going to be changed. I'm mainly just fixing the walls and everything because that's what I want to be fixed, because I'm going to be changing how all of this down here is set up, because the whole goal is that during a blood moon, I have people falling down, or I have the mobs falling down. That's the main goal, is to have that happen. Because then I don't have to worry about mobs coming after me. Ah, part of my dirt did get melted. Hello. Can I decapitate creeper? No, but I can kill it. Okay. We're gonna go up here to dig up more dirt. Honestly, I could just break my dirt tower over there. Let's have dirt in here. Nope. Alright. But I have iron. Creepers. No. Boom, 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 boom. 2 buckets. Awesome. I don't have enough to make another block of coal. Infinite chopper. Cool. Anyway, I just saw that right there because I had hoppers brought up. I still have to do what the strange dream thing is, but I don't even like. I have this and I have all the stuff for it, but I I'm still working on that. We're just no, I'm not building anything with that yet. I'm putting that in there. All right, because now the goal is to. I mean, I don't really have to do anything with that, but the goal is we are taking this. So now I have a lava bucket that I'm just gonna kind of throw somewhere. Don't know exactly where. All right, cool. I honestly need to build a pickaxe first because I can't mine up anything. Because what I'm thinking is putting it on that island over there or anything, but I want it to have a little spot to go. I think lightning, honestly, with it not spawning in right away. Alright. Sticks. That's what I needed. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Alright. Actually, honestly. There we go. Found out where it's going. Awesome. And so that way I have it. Awesome. So now the goal is I need to dig up a bunch of dirt. Like a whole lot of, I mean, actually, I have a lot of cobblestone. Like a lot of cobblestone. So I think I figured out what I'm using the cobblestone for. At least some of it. I'm just gonna get this while it's here, because there's no point in not get it. And I know this is going to dig into my tunnel, because I know there's some right there, and if not, then perfect. If it is, then, like I said, I get it. And here's one thing, is that the reason that I also had this only 3 deep is because creepers will not fall if a drop is more than 4 blocks. Like, it's in their programming, which is kind of smart and kind of a cool thing that the mob knows what it is, because it seems like zombies just go. They're like, yeah, we're gonna drop now. It's like, creepers, they're smart like that, and since creepers are kind of right now my biggest issue. I mean, not really, because zombies in Horde is deadly. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, yeah, okay. Zombies in Horde is definitely deadly right now. Compared to them not in a Horde. Honestly, any dirt that I can get is fine, because I have so much cobblestone right now that it's insane. So I'll use this for the walls as of right here. At least for the main area, which goes to right here. So anything that's not right here is going to be cobblestone. Because, I mean, all of this stuff, or some of this stuff may even be mined right now, because right now I'm just fixing it, and then we'll get to it. Because, yes, this is going to take a lot to fill all this stuff in. Like I said, 3 blocks. This is 3 blocks. It's got to go up to there. So, obviously, that's a part of this wall. These are not, though. This is where this wall takes place. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is just gonna build it just to have it built. Doom, 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 doom. This is where this wall needs to stand. Anything below this will be done by cobblestone. Cool. Cool. Just like that, I'll dig out. Just to dig it out. Honestly, I'll dig out all the dirt that's on this main area. Just to have it. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this too. Alright, and then we'll use 4 to do this. And we can continue on fixing this wall. But this has to come up first. Go away. Be on, dirt. Go away. Oh, man of God. Oh. Cool. Now we continue to fix and fill all this in. Alright, and cool. So that's that, and then we'll... Can I reach that? No, oh, I can't. Cool. And it's getting dark, so as long as this isn't a blood moon, I am good. It is. Shit. These can all go away. Shit. Up. Don't trust it. I don't trust it. If only I could cook rotten flesh. But I can't. I can go up there. I have nothing I can really cook in here. I can make a couple more blocks of coal. Make 2 more. Up there. This goes in here. Yep, I hear them all coming in. Only I could sleep. Copper ingot. Actually, I do have that can go in there. There we go. No, I'm not going out there. I can't go out there. It literally will be detrimental to me to be able to go out there. Oh, I just thought of something though. I don't know if anyone spawned in here. No, okay. So I could essentially. And just dig up these. I realize that me digging up that probably isn't the best thing. Oh, because I'm on top of it. Alright, so we'll fix that when I get to that part. I can get rid of these though. I think what I'll have it is I'll have it to where there's a... Obviously, I'll do that part when there aren't zombies all around me. But we'll have it to where that does that, because the whole point is when something like this happens, sorry, the whole point is that when something like this happens, I won't have to deal with it. And I really won't have to deal with it. I mean, I'll obviously have to be up like this, but I want to try and make... I want to see if there's a way that I could have something that I could go into on top to have all of them come towards me, and then they just fall to their death. They not really fall. Well, yes, they fall to their death, but it's more like they kind of just fall. Yeah, they fall. They fall or whatever, and get sucked by the water and everything. So that way, I don't have to deal with it. And then I get all their stuff. Because the hoppers, how I believe the hoppers work, yeah, I just have to have a chest and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. So 5 iron and a chest. So yes, is that a lot? Absolutely. We have wooden hopper? Oh, Tinker's Construct. So hold on. I have wood. I'm curious. I only have 5 wood. And I'm gonna have to put some shit. I can't test it. I can't test anything. Well, that one doesn't require... Yeah, this one, it's just a slower. But I mean, that's fine. I don't need it to be anything fast. I just need it to where if they fall on it, they die and then it goes in there. Because I don't have to get any iron. All I have to do is go mine a shit ton of trees. Which won't be an issue. Hello. Hello. Was I tempting fate there? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I could go over there and just continue mining. But I want to have my stuff for me to continue mining. And I don't know if the blood moon affects everything, including down in the mines. Because if it does, then I am... Because I guarantee there's stuff on top of me, and obviously once I have it to where I use up top, there'll be torches up there. Oh well. Just fun to see him. Like, just something like this. I can just stand right here. And they're all just coming. I'm not gonna break that one yet. It's just a cacophony. Oh shit. Hey. Hey. Shut my door. The only ones that can really come up here right now are spiders. There's an Enderman over there. I can see its purple eyes. He can't fit in here, so I'm not gonna look at him just to mess with him. I see you, creeper. Stop it. Shut up. Wait a minute, I'm tired enough to sleep. It's nighttime. I was like, how the hell did he get in there? The biggest issue, obviously... Ooh, it's turning daytime. The biggest issue, obviously, is the fact that there are creepers down there, and they don't die by sunlight. Which is a big issue. Spiders, they don't attack me unless it's nighttime, so I don't have to worry about them. They don't attack me unless it's nighttime, or I attack them first. Skeletons and zombies, they burn in the night. The witches, they don't die at light. I said night before, I meant light. So, I don't know. Just my camera some. There we go. Blah, 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 blah. The cacophony of death sounds is just... Oh shit. But you guys died. The goal is before next blood moon. The goal is before next blood moon to get rid of all of this. Son of a bitch! Every time. I should just always expect damage on my house. I only have one door now. Really sucks. I am not a Minecraft speedrunner. Just saying that now. There are a lot of creepers by my house. Which is a big issue. Only had lava still. It's kind of a problem. Let you guys stay over there. I'm just gonna get a diamond pickaxe and just mine out a ton of just obsidian. I mean, I could always just burn these guys. I'm gonna screw myself over right there. I'm gonna place that there. Let's burn these guys. Actually, this is a great way to kill them. I don't get their stuff afterwards, but they just burn up. If I grab it immediately. Isn't they just taking constant damage? No, that should just die. Cool. I like lava as a way to kill people. Alright, just we're gonna... Cool. Now that we have this done, I shall rebuild. For the 50th time. Alright, cool. Let's see. Because then everything I actually just rebuilt is now gone. I didn't get through. Alright, cool. Alright. Come on. One, two, three. Gosh, they completely screwed up that too. Yay. Alright, at now, this is the floor. For the most part, according to everything that's around here, is fine. Until we get to this bullshit. I mean, I could just start building what I want to build, because then what it's going to be is going to be them falling down onto this block, and then it's just going to be as far as wherever this goes. So, I mean, if I just per se do this, where's this wall end? Oh no, our wall? No. Wall's right here. No, the wall's right here. Actually, this is all going to be covered up by this anyway. But I am going to bed first. It is nighttime. It is nighttime. The sun is practically down. Thank you. Alright, so that gets rid of them during the day for right now, at night right now. So meaning that it would be put from right here. This is where it would be put on, meaning this is what we're breaking up right here. There we go. This all goes right here. Still, so 1, 2, 3. So I can just break these, because all this will be going in there. And honestly, if I just take andesite, or diorite, or granite, or whatever I'm using, I just realized it doesn't matter, because it's going right here. Alright. I mean, I can go ahead and start digging out this section, which means I'll have something back. That one, this one. And then we'll just put these on right here. And then we'll go this way. Hold on, something's not making sense. It's this. It is like this, but not when this wall is here. I mean, as of right now, how it is I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if I'm here, 1, 2, and this is the wall we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is where the wall should be for me. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how it should be. So actually, this is right. This all goes here. But this is where my wall should be. Meaning this is where it gets dug out. And honestly, that should be fine right there. Because it should be right, 1, or hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, okay. Let's put this here. Because then it's, there we go, it's somewhat even. Because then even though it's like, yeah, this looks like garbage, actually, this is all going to be filled in with dirt. So when it comes to this part, it has to be. So, go ahead and dig out some more of this. We'll do only that for right now. Because I want to fix this area. This is the biggest area right now. So I just place the granite here real quick, just to have that there. Let's replace that. And I need to dig up more dirt. Considering this is the wall, these aren't as needed over here. Because this is the wall, not that. So close. All right. Let's go from here. I needed one more. One more. Damn it. Thank you. All right, cool. Yeah. And I could, once I switch to it. All right. Then, let's fill this one out because this one actually has to be filled in. There we go. So that's that. Then we'll. This isn't gonna be here. Well, yeah, because then it'll go to that. Because then it'll be like, oh, actually, this has to be filled in too. So yeah, it'll be like that. Because then it'll just be, boom, and it'll kind of just keep going. Even though I didn't want to test it first, right here. So we'll kind of just get rid of these. Hopefully I don't dig, even though I feel like I am going to be digging down into that tunnel. Because the tunnel would be right around here. There it is. I'm like, it's going to break here soon. So we'll do this. Boom. Boom. So that way no creepers or anything can even get to me. Yeah, there we go. I need sticks. I have sticks. Cool. Wow. Wow. Another pickaxe. And actually, I do honestly need to go up here. That's not how that works. I was gonna try to do the same thing, but I'm like, wait, it's only one block up, and I have to do one right here. It'd be like this. We're gonna go put the lava back over here. Because I'm not going to make a third bucket. I'm just going to continue where I'm doing that. So give me that and you can unflow. Now. Alright, boom, boom. Give me. Alright, cool. Like I said, I'm gonna... Alright. Just realize it has to be like this. So there has to be that line right there. Because if I have to adjust the tunnel, I'll adjust the tunnel. Should be 2. Well, it should be the tunnel, or the line, then 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I messed something up. I mean, this has to go out one more. I messed something up during my calculations. For the most part, this actually has everything right here, so we'll just put these like right here just to some depth to it. I didn't want this one here anyway. Oop, oop. And it's turning nighttime too, so woohoo, as long as it's not a blood moon. On a blood moon, I'm good, because then I don't have to worry about it. That's not where that would go. Come on. No, it goes there. I don't want to do it that way. I'm scared. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. That's that, and then. I don't care. And I can't go to sleep either. I can't really do anything. I suck because then the creepers are here. The only thing I can really think of is if I can go over here. Realize I don't have this. I want to eat, but I guess I already have enough food. No, I'm not going over there. Not tired enough to sleep, apparently. You know, I may go in and be like, don't, they're blacklist creepers. It's just right now, but then it's like, oh yeah, no, like, look at me, I can't do it, I can't handle it. The problem is that because of this portion of it, I can't do anything. Burn. Burn. I got pliers. I don't know what I'm doing. But I can't really do much because if I go out there and I draw any mobs near me, then I have creepers coming near me, and then that ruins the entire thing because then they blow up and then I have to fix more of what they screwed up. I can't do that. Because here's the thing, as of right now I have it 3 blocks deep normally. 1, 2, 3, like right here is where it's at. So then eventually it's going to get down to right here. So if it's 3 blocks deep normally, this is 1, 2, 3 as of right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's from here. It's 8 blocks that this goes down. Because it's like, it's the 3 blocks and then it's like 1 or 2 blocks above it. So I don't know. I guess I could sort all of this. Alright, so we're gonna put all the important stuff, like the book is up here. And then I think I'll go with ores. Iron, silver, aluminum, amber. Then we'll go with the diamond, glowstone dust, redstone dust, then the crystals. Here, just a snowball. And the fairy dust. How do I only have 1 fairy dust? Did the fairy dust like disappear when they're in the inventory? But like it seems like every time I lose fairy dust when I don't know. I'm just taking everything out to do something. Now the quartz can actually go up there. Alright, and then rare earths, because I think that's a thing. Alright. Oh, copper ingot, and then so actually I would like that to go there. Alright, cool. And the flint can go up there too. And then this is only here. I don't have my red one. I missed the red one. But that's for... Actually, honestly, I could go to the Twilight Forest right now anyway. I have a diamond, I have that. And I have the water, so, alright, so we're gonna put up mob stuff right now. I'm keeping that because I eat that. That's pretty much it. Then we're gonna put up anything that's like weapons that I'm not using currently. Then we're gonna put up the plant-related stuff. Tree stuff first, and then we'll put up the flowers. And that seed, and then we'll put up this. Sugar actually goes up there too. Then we'll put up all the... Right, that goes up there too. But like that before sugar. Then we shall put up all the blocks. Stone-ish blocks first. Then we'll put up the wood. And I'll put up miscellaneous stuff. There we go. My chest is full. How's it looking outside? It's still dark. That's pretty much all I have to do. Because my house is going to be messed up until because once I get this done, then I will go on top to do that, but I want to also go get... Actually, I can plant a spruce tree and a birch tree right now, because I have a bunch of spruce saplings and 1 birch sapling, so... And I have the bone meal, and I have... There you go, I have 34 bone meal. I said with this, I'll be getting a ton of that, meaning I have a ton of bone meal, meaning I'll be able to grow crops, because that's one thing, is I do need to grow crops, which will give me much more stuff that I can build, but all of that I want built on top of this. And this may be the main floor, and I may have it to kind of like branch out like an end stone thing, or the end. I may have it do something like that. I don't know. I just realized my headphones were on the wrong way. Still nighttime. How y'all doing? You like my skin? Like my skin? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Oh well. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing at all. Yeah, drop it in here. Oh, it's daytime, thank God. Cacophony. It is so loud. Alright, I shall take my cobblestone back. And I think for right now, I think I'm actually gonna make like a... Just for right now. Oh, did what? You can burn real quick. I don't even know why I have a dirt block right here. Here's the thing, is I would love to go down here and collect all that stuff, but there are too many creepers. One thing I could think of is if maybe I come down here and grab like my bow, but then that's gonna run out of stuff at some point. How the hell am I missing some of these? Just realize this is probably the best way to do it. Ooh, I got its foot. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Gonna collect some arrows from around here. I just realized I can easily make myself a, No. As long as... Yeah, this is actually my friend right after a blood moon, of course. Honestly, if there's no creepers over here, I'm going over here to grab my stuff. Damn! I'm saying. All that stuff. I mean, for right now, yeah, it's definitely my best friend. Alright, I think because I'm definitely going to need it for the next blood moon, I'm going to do the... I'm going to plant the plants and everything. There you go. So we're just going to take these out. We're going to go down through here. Just make sure no creepers are coming down. There you go. I was in its spawn radius. Except that didn't seem to bother that one. I did not grab any... I didn't grab an axe, but oh well. As long as I can, get this. Then if I have this, I can easily finish fixing my house, and then I also have wood again. That's one thing I don't have right now, is I don't have a lot of wood, meaning that I won't be able to make really any bows if mine breaks. Plus, I'm gonna need wood to make lots of chests and wooden hoppers. Sorry, I just realized that my DPI was way too low on my mouse. Cool. All right. Well, now that I have that, we go fix that part of the house. Actually, we'll fix it from up here. There we go. Cool. I don't think that's even, but I don't know. No, wrong wood. Wrong wood. There we go. And this is just going to be unlocked for now. Yep, that's what I figured. I can fix it from right here. There you go. Awesome. So now, I'm gonna throw these in here. People take that. I'm just gonna make that. There we go. Yeah, we'll take all this back. Industrial hemp seeds. I have no idea what that is, but okay. Yeah, we'll keep the arrows. Alright, cool. So we'll keep the carrot, we'll keep that, and we'll obviously keep that. No, I'll keep the arrows. There we go. Alright. Cool. So, I mean, not very helpful. That one is, but the other one's not. Because in that way, that can go down there like that. Alright. I thought it was already turning nighttime. I was like, are you kidding me already? Yep. Here's the issue. Already? I didn't even get a break. I need sand. I just thought of something. This is probably gonna be annoying. No, we'll do it with dirt. I was like, I can just leave this right here for now. I mean, I know it looks stupid, but I can leave it here for right now. Alright. Cool. Here they are. I don't have sand by chance, do I? No. Is there another way that any of these mods give me the ability to make glass? Absolutely not. I mean, I can turn it into something like this, or I can turn something like this into that, but I don't have any sand. I have limestone. Limestone. That's about it. I mean, I can fix this, I guess. Actually, there's really no way to fix it. I just thought about that. Like, there's no way to fix this to where I'm gonna be able to get into my house from below until the other thing is built. Because once the other thing's built, then I can have it go down into that. But I don't have that. So, like, as right now, this thing is completely useless. Eat up my rotten flesh. It sucks because I can't make many arrows. Like, I have 9 arrows, I can't make any more. I mean, the only thing I can say is come over here. They aren't dropping for some reason. I might have to have 2 blocks. I might have to have a 2-block perimeter. Yeah, they're not dropping. Unless I make it 2 blocks high. What are you looking at? I might have to make it 2 blocks high. To where I can keep it like that, but I'll have it a 2-block drop to 3-block drop. That might work. Oh shit. Can't touch me. 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 Ooh. I stopped moving. Oh wait, no, there needs to be one right there. And I figured that was about to happen. Curious if that 2-block drop will work. What's going on? Because it seems like they don't want to drop. Like some do, some don't. Ah. Shit. Oh, there's the lag. Once it fixes itself, I gotta exit out. Come on, I know it's broken. Just close the program. I get it broke. It happens. It's been happening. We'll load it back up and everything will be fine. But I just realized that that's probably the issue. Is it's a 2-block drop, and maybe it's because I'm not out there, but how it usually works, or how it's been working until I started digging more, and that may be why, is that either it has to be 2 blocks, and I want to test it now while I have mobs coming after me, so that way I'm not digging down and then, oh, now I have to do a whole new layer, because it's either it's too far of a drop, or it's too much, it's too small of an area to fall down on, and so their programming is like, oh, that's a 4-block drop instead of a 3-block drop. So actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have it come out so that way I can do it now and fix it now, and then we'll go from there. Because I'm bringing it down to where it's around a 4 or 9 block square. Because then that gives it plenty of time for it to stop. But the thing is I need it to actually stop first. And that's probably where I'll... Oh, I haven't even... Damn it, where it broke on me. Oh, now if we look at what size... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6. So 4 blocks is the middle right here. Is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so 4 blocks is where I have to stop right here. Because it's 6 and that's 5 out there. So I have to have it to where it stops right there. I mean, unless there's water on there, maybe that does a difference. I don't want to tempt fate. Oh. And they're all, well, I mean, that side, yeah, they're all coming down. Actually, you want to do something. I'd rather not have them. I thought one of them had spawned. Oh shit! I just realized me pressing save and quit the title doesn't do anything unless this thing closes. Let's see if this works. I'm hoping this worked. Just realized that pressing save and quit the title like I'd done before doesn't do anything because it's saving. Then it quits. This one doesn't do that, it's just the thing closed. Which that's another thing, if I end up dying somehow, like somehow I get knocked into the water and I fall down and die, the hopper will grab my shit. Alright. Let's try this again. I don't think you guys can even hear that. Do I have my stuff? No. Because why would I have my stuff? I'm killing them all. Much more until this is gone. 17 seconds. Okay, cool. Alright. Hi, how you doing, spider? My stuff should be right over there. Unless the explosion got rid of all of it. My stuff. I think I have some of it, but not all of it survived. Yes, I did. Alright, let's get back to doing this. May I grab my iron sword? Where is my iron sword? Oh, I mean, there it is. Son of a bitch. Shit. Witches too. Witches are assholes. Of course there's another. Hey, come down here, creeper. Come here. She's still not dead. Wait, you won't drop down here. Flop off. Weakness. I don't care. I don't think this kills me unless I... Yeah, I'm fine. As long as I can get back up without hurting myself, I'm fine. Sure, why not? Hey, for once, the backside actually is the one that got damaged. Cool. All right, ready for this bullshit? Okay. Cool. Fun times. All right. So, like I said, we're gonna have to bump it up to here. Obviously the water will do it that way, so I'm actually not gonna change anything related to that. I mean, doing 2. Now hold on, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. So this actually does belong here. So boom, 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 boom. Cool. All right, this is that. So this does allow water to go that way. And then I will keep a 2-block drop right here. This is what we're gonna do. All right. So this is another issue, but not really much of an issue. I'm just it's a car. I'll not. Okay. Cool. And then we do this. Yeah, because this is the drop right here. Oh my god. No, 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 I can't. Not what I meant to do. No. I don't allow it. I'm tired of the blood moon. It's spawning every night, and then it just screws up everything constantly. No. If it spawns normally, yes, but every single night, no. It does not need to spawn every single night. No, that actually has to be here. Do I have enough now? Pretty much it, and I only want it down to 3 anyway. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3 for the floor. Yeah, so anything below this doesn't have, or is going to be dug up. What I'm going to do right now. This is going to have to go below it. Then we'll go from there. Yes, this thing is going to have to go for right now. I feel bad about it. I mean, not bad about it, but I mean, it was something that I had that was useful. But as of right now, I can't use it. Am I going to destroy this entire tunnel? No, I'm only going to be destroying up until what I have to destroy. Because it's just something I have to do. So like for right here, probably right here too, I'm going to be building up right here, because right now that's all I'm doing. Ooh. All right. Going right here. The whole point is to have it where this is a 2-block drop down to this section right here. So right now, I'll fix all this later. But yeah, this is... Down there's going to be a nightmare. I mean, great, cool. I have it all dug out for the most part. And there's stuff I'm going to have to replace and fix, but besides that, it's not horrible. What do you want? That's what I thought. I mean, this will give me a bunch of cobblestone as it is. Cool, something I can mine and need an iron pickaxe for. Alright, cool. So yeah, this is where the 2-block thing starts for this part. Cool. So that's that. 2 blocks all the way around. I'm just kind of making where it's going to be in cobblestone for right now. Then it'll be bloop. And then I'll fill out what needs to be filled out, dig up what needs to be dug up. Cool. Alright, so that's all going to have to be filled up, and that's going to be down the next area. What sucks is that any ores that I have, it's a block that I can't place. I mean, yeah, cool, it's ores, but I mean, like, look at all this coal. That's, at the moment, if what I've collected, that's at least 9 blocks that I can't place. Right now, 10. Which I mean, cool. I can make a coal block for my furnace, but, like, that's about it. I'm just going to go ahead and start digging this out, so that way I have it out. Because I'm going to need as many blocks as I can, so that way I can fix the giant crater. I'm only going to replace what to what I have to. Because anything I dug out, it works, and that because I'm not digging out that right now. Ooh, and I'm just gonna dig that out because I know that's gonna be the next spot that I'm gonna have to do. Once again. Boom, boom. Actually, no, not even that, because it'll be like that. And then that's fine right there, and then that'll be down there. Well, actually, no, I lied. Never mind. I'm just gonna do it, and then I'll deal with it later. Alright. Like I said, I want to dig off one area first, before I get to another area. We're gonna get rid of all of this, just so that way all this is gone. I do want to set up the 4 blocks that it's going to have to go into right now. So, hold on. If I set this up right now... Alright, so it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's gonna have to be 6. I mean, I can... Look at that. Yeah, I can still do 4 right here. See? Not a blood moon. Good. Spoke too soon. Alright. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. That'll be where that goes for right now. So, now we're digging up the next layer. But I want it to be a flat layer right now. I said layer, area, basically. Because once we get to this point, then, yeah. I think, as of right now, I have... Once I get this section done, I should be good to actually fill in over there. Which kind of starts right here, too. gonna dig out this and fall. Cool. Let's go. That was like the perfect amount. Bonk, and then the granite goes back here. I mean, not really the perfect amount. I still have to do all this, but here, I'll place these. So I don't care about these. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Awesome. Dig into the next part. Perfect. All right, cool. On to the next section. I'm just kind of hoping this all, like, just fits out. I don't know why I said fits out, but, like, works. Because, like, if it's like this, it'll be that. And then that'll be the drop. Cool, so that works. The question is if the water works. Not that one. Because I think it'll keep spreading if it's like that. And I have no way of getting up now. Except I do. Just boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Cool. I have one stick. Bring this down so I can make a couple more. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom, boom. There we go. Now I'll just put that back here. Yeah. There we go. So that's the goal right there. Like I said, I have to get rid of all these blocks first, and then I can check to see if the water works. Because usually how it works is it's a flat plane. Sorry. I mean, usually how it works is it's a flat plane that it goes 7 blocks. However, since this is not a flat plane and I have it going down, I have to have it stop at one point. So if I could make a cobweb, that would be great, because then I could have it to where they stop, they have to fall, and then they fall down to their death. Because if we go over here, and we go use my 2 buckets, or whatever, and go over to my little water hole, and boom. It'll keep flowing down into that. Because once I start breaking that, which is the big issue. That has to stay here. Wait, does glowstone? Oh, glowstone glows too. That's cool. Yeah, this is the big issue right here. Because it'll flow down here, obviously. And like they'll be pushed down here. Cool or whatever, but like I said, it'll I mean, actually, I want to test something. I think I have an idea. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright. Back around. Because I'll fix the walls once this is done. Cool. How much? Crap. Wooden trapdoor. 6 blocks. Alright. So if we take this down here, send this up here, send this up here, grab all that. Ooh. Perfect amount. Awesome. So the idea, and we'll try it over here, just somewhere that's out of the way and not really an issue. I want it 4 blocks down. So if we do this, it's kind of weird and awkward, but aha! I found it. Not found it, but I got it. Hold on. Grab that. That way I don't have to deal with it. Because then this will work, definitely. Oh, thanks for following me. Tic Tac. Tiki Taco MC Ciaadz. Alright, Alright, Blood Moon's rising again? I don't think so. Because I don't like how you're spawning every single time. Hold on, if I go into mod options. Blood Moon. Config. Schedule. One would be every night, 2 would be every second night. 0 disables this. Okay, cool. That's what we're doing. Alright, so that's we're gonna keep this here just for now. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I was like right at the last one before the hole. Alright, and then this will be right here, so that way it has a 1 block area. This I'm gonna put it right here. So how it's gonna work is gonna be here and here. I just want it to look nice. Here and here. And I can also do that. Just realized it's gonna have to go down one more. Wait, hold on. What happened? Wait a second. This is not even. Because this is even. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Where's there it is. I'm gonna go grab my pickaxe so that way I don't have to keep breaking that by hand, which takes forever. Give me my pickaxe. Okay, so this should all, like, line up relatively. Which it doesn't. Alright, cool. So something's off. Like, they're all off. And I mean, it may just be a weird thing about where it's at, but like, this should be 5. Oh, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should be 8. So 8. So if it's 8, then it should be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I found the problem. Both of these Ciaadz aren't right. Cool. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So then, that means that right here at least, this entire line right here has to be changed. I know this one's gonna have to go back too, but for right now I'm just doing this. It's weird how cobblestone actually breaks slower than regular stone. Because they should all be like that one right there, where it's not, where it's like floating above the thing. So now once we do this one, it's still not going to be doing that. Because even once we break this one back, I mean, that's fine, honestly. Because if anything, because like I said, this is a chew, and this is going to have to be broken. Let's just break this one back now. That's actually also going to mess with the other one as well. Just let me get this down here. Boom. Because I want this to be even. Hey, it's music. Cool, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think I'm gonna have it to where there's a block on each corner, so that way if I have to come down here, I can get up there relatively quickly. We're gonna break this real quick. Make sure. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And 5. Thank you. And this. Just because I want it to all match. All right. And that's right there. So then this will go over. No. Yeah, okay. And this goes. Because all of this is going to have to go. I swear to God. Hold on, is it a full moon? That might be what it is, because I know I have it set. So if it's a full moon. Unless I have that. No, I can't go into video settings or it'll break on me. Hey. There we go. Bingo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, this was right. This was completely right. I just had to fix everything. Bingo. Okay. Awesome. Bingo, 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 bongo, boongo. Which means we can just break this. Awesome. Because then we'll go ahead and start doing that. I'm going to leave that one there just because I know that it's gonna... I'm going to need a way to get back into my house. Realize I didn't get any of these. Back. Give me that. Alright, cool. Here's the thing, I've tried doing like mob spawner type things in like regular worlds, but then it usually never works out because there's too much like area before, like in regular super flatlands or whatever you call it. It's usually to where like you usually have it to where it's like you're able to whatever it's called. So it's like it's a one-time thing, kind of. Not one time. My brain stopped working. Usually how it is you have to be up far enough, or there's the fact to where you have the I'm gonna sit right here just see how it is. Where you have it to where it's like You have it to where it's along the lines of... Actually, I'm gonna have to need this. You have to be up high enough, or have it to where there's no ground, so that way you don't have mob spawning below you with your shadow or whatever, which happens a lot. So because of that, usually it never works on yeah, usually never works on a regular thing like this, but because the whole blood moon is essentially a mob spawner, a free mob spawner, spawns a ton of mobs. If I can actually, I'm gonna go down here and get the sand. I can get the sand to make glass, then I can easily be like, I can easily have like a little area where I'm safe up there and have it to where they can just come after me, but I'm not gonna get hit, and then they're just gonna fall down here. That's the plan, at least. I want to have like 16. Boom. I'm gonna throw this in here real quick. Actually, before anything, I'm gonna do this, so that way I have this. Well, I at least have the 4 major ones because I have them from the corner, and then I can just follow up with a line. See, if I had more buckets, that'd be nice. But I'm not gonna go make a ton of buckets because after this, the only thing I'm gonna use buckets for is possibly like farming. Yeah, alright, so boom, boom. Because as long as... the weird replenishing thing. I mean, as long as it... because it's still gonna pull me over here, so as long as they keep doing that, it's nice having something to where it's gonna replenish. Because what's weird is that lava doesn't replenish same way that water does in Minecraft. I mean, it is all still going down to that hole. No matter what, if I get in here, it's gonna push me. Well, not right here because it has a weird block, but it's still gonna like push me to right here. Hopefully. I want to say that's only doing this because it has majority of its water coming from right there. Come on. I'm actually gonna start doing it from right here just to have it. Ah! That is not where I wanted it. There we go. Kind of have to test it from over here, so... oh, it still works. Cool. Alright, if this is the blood moon, that kind of works out a little bit, because then I'll be able to test this. Never mind, I need to keep digging before I can actually test this. No, not there. There. That's not what I meant to do. Fall. I mean, I'm gonna have to... And fall. Cool. So I have that done. Which is great, so it does all flow down there perfectly fine, so I'm gonna go ahead... No, actually, no, I'm still gonna need that. So now, the biggest thing is... I need to... I'm actually going to look it up because I don't want to try and test it. How far does it take for a mob to die by fall damage? Alright. How far until mobs die by fall damage? 23.5 blocks. So, meaning that it's not going to fall until roughly or 24 blocks. I have to dig that far down. So, boom. So this is like 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're just going to do 30. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Cool. This is how I'm going to get back up here. Shit. That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. The hell? Cool. So now that I don't have a second water bucket, I'm going to start drowning. Wait, what? Alright. I can't have this there anymore. Cool. Get me back down here. I'm gonna dig this down too. No more quartz, meaning we're still... Will I be taking this iron? Absolutely. Because iron is something I need. Anyway. It's probably how I'm gonna have to do it. Yes, because the goal, I have to take this out. Alright, I have to have this. I mean, honestly, if I could have it to where it's like that, where I can kind of pop out and breathe and still float up, that's great. Because then I can just take this and go. Bingo. Bingo. Alright, give me. Oh, nope. Give me. And then. I mean, as long as I can actually, like. I mean, I'll put a block right here if I have to. There you go. As long as this goes down all the way. Okay, I don't care fully about these blocks, so I can, yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Come on. Break, 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 break. Give me a beer. Alright. So I have to go over here so I can fix this, and then we're gonna test how this works. Come on. Give me up. God. Nope, 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 nope. If I die, it has to be right here, not near the water, because then it's gonna be a bitch to try and do. That's fine. I'll take that death. Hey, you gotta move. Thank you. God. But here's the problem: is that if I die there before I have my hoppers, then I'm completely screwed. Give me all my stuff back. As far as I know, nothing was destroyed. Alright, cool. Like how that body's just floating there. Alright, so now the thing is I have to find out where that other, actually, no, I have to get a ton of trees first. So, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna send this stuff up here right now. I have so much, any of my ore I'm keeping, because then I'll be able to do that. I'll be able to turn these into sticks. Actually, I can bring that down here, and I can... Go ahead and send that in there. Send that in there, that in there. We'll keep that. We'll send that back up. That. And like I said, we're keeping those. Cool. Hold on. So this gotta go here. This is going here. This is going here. I need to grab this and this, which will then go here. This goes up. This goes. I gotta keep that, and then yeah. Okay. So I'm mainly just gonna use this. So then I could just do this. Cool. I don't know why I used the pickaxe for that, but oh well. Yeah, it's weird. Boom, boom, boom. It's like a lot to do. I mean, here's one issue I'm gonna have, is I'm gonna need a lot of sticks, and then I'm gonna need a lot of wood, because I have to do chests, and then have wood around that, so that way I can do the other thing. There we go. I guess give me these. I mean, I've done 3 so far, so if I can get 1 to 2 per tree to give me a sapling back, I'm making relative decent progress when it comes to, or not decent progress, but it means I'm not losing anything, because I'm either gaining something by I'm either gaining something or I'm making the exact amount back. As of right now, I've only gotten 1 out of 3. I'm not going to count that one. 3 that I've planted. So unless one of these gives me 1, or this one gives me another 1, or this one gives me 1. Because right now, I'm going to count that as 4, so I've got 2 back out of 4. If I can get 2 more, that'd be nice. I can get 1 more. I just need 1 more. Number 5. Basically, not everyone has to give me 1, but I would like to have it to where I have a good comeback with it. So that way I don't have to worry about, oh no, I'm out, now I have to go mine. I mean, there's a whole thing of there, and then there's a whole bunch with nothing over there. So anyways, there's a lot to this series. It hasn't even been touched yet because I haven't gotten to the mods part of it. Which is insane to think about. Like, the only bit of mod, so I need 1 more, and then I'll make up for that one too. The only bit of mods we've gotten to has been what little ore I've gotten up from the different mods that are available in the overworld. And like the darkness and blood moon mod. That's all we've done. Alright, so I would like to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs. Actually, we'll take the 8. Take the 8. Because then now what we're gonna do. Apparently, I missed the block. So now what we're going to do is we're going on a trip in our favorite rocking ship. Actually, just to make it even, so that way I don't have this. There we go. I have 9. It's not gonna be the last one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take that thing, and I have to go down. Dope, 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 dope. Because this should be right where that's at. So this is right where that's at. Yeah, okay, cool. So this, according to where I'm at relatively, is 1, 2, 3 here. I'm just gonna do this. So we're gonna go down like this. I believe I'm like right under 1. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, we'll keep this. Actually, no, because I actually have to put all this back. Maybe not this one. No, okay, cool. I'll put that there. Here's the drop. Cool. So I'm actually going to have it where I go right here. And we're just gonna go straight down. The problem that I have is I don't actually no, it's not really much of a problem. All I have to do, I definitely need to make more I need to make more ladders because that's what I'm gonna need to get out. There we go. I've made it back. Definitely. I don't have it yet. Not yet. No blood moon yet. Alright, so I'm gonna take my this, and then 20 is not enough. That's not enough. So if I do 2, 3, 4, 5, well, we'll bring it down to 25, so we have 50. This, then there we go, 32. That works. I mean, it may have been enough, but as of right now, no. Actually, I want to test just to make sure the hoppers are available. Aha! It is. Cool. Go all the way over here. That's the biggest thing, is I have to walk all the way over here to get down there. And then I have no way of getting to my house. Unless I have something that goes above it. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Unless this is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, alright. Could be good. I know I'm doing the forbidden Minecraft rule. Yeah, okay. I'm digging straight down. I shall take this iron, thank you very much. Alright, cool. So we got that. Almost there, actually. Perfect, right here. So, wait now. I'm gonna put it on. Why couldn't you do that before? Yep, I don't know what that's from. I'm sorry. I know I was digging down, but I kind of knew that there was nothing right here because I moved the stuff previously. Sorry. There we go. I made a kind of mob spawner type thing. Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know if that's from anything. I'm sorry. I made a kind of mob spawner type thing. Why? Why is that there? Not placing that. Because I have a mod that does like a blood moon type thing from like Terraria. So I have it just in case, or not like just in case, but where my house is it's such a big like open space, and it's a ton of mobs spawn there, and so the whole point of this is that I'll show you once I get up there. Oh, okay. No, stop doing that. But I have it to where it's alright, crouch. Let's. Alright. Bonk. Actually, I'm just right here, so I don't have to place anything special. There we go. Boom. Of course my camera dies. Alright. So place that there. And then this will get placed here. And then this gets put right here. Alright, now I gotta change the battery. Alright. Camera. Undo. Pop out. Go back in. Click. I'm back. Cool. Wow. There we go. Alright. And put one more here. Blech. Alright. So, this is my house. It's kind of broken a bit from all that. But, thank you. I have this. It all goes down into that deep pit right there. So that way when they'll come, I'll stand on top with the glass that I have finished cooking. I have to throw these in there. But I'll have that on top. So that way mobs can just come after me. And then they'll just fall into here, and then they'll fall and die. And then with a mod that I have on here, there's actually, and I didn't really realize it, I have wooden, here, I'll just show you. We're gonna do 4. Boom. Boom. There, okay. I have wooden hoppers. So it makes it to where, or I don't really know what was part of this mod. I have the too many items mod on here. I can't take anything, but it's so that way I can check mainly. They're not hacks, they're mods. It's heavily modded Minecraft. And I didn't even realize this was like a mod that I needed for a different mod. But it's Tinker's Construct, so I had to put it on so that way I could have this mod in general. And so because of that, I got this mod. Alright, cool. And it gave me this, so yeah. Alright. Alright, so this is gonna go here. Go here. Because I don't have another pickaxe, so not hacking the game. But my pickaxe is about to break, so I have to go up and get one. Alright. Hopefully the blood moon comes relatively soon, but not soon at the same time, so that way I have enough time to get up here. Because I used to have that, yeah, I'm actually playing on an older version. Because all these mods, they want it to work only on an older version of Minecraft. So, I mean, it's not super old. I'm at the 1.12.2. I mean, right now we're at 1.17. Which is what I believe it's at. So, all this stuff is older stuff. But it's the only one that worked with all the mods that I wanted to get. But I do want to try it where, on the new, with the caves and... Piston caves, I think is what they have it called. Fall. Elbow nose. There you go. So, I'm going to do this, because I want to have it down. I could have done a bit of what I wanted to do. There's the blood moon. Alright, actually, I'm gonna break these real quick. Don't have this. Which I believe they... I'm gonna die. Cool, alright. So that'll be how that goes. Alright. Okay. So I'm hoping that this works and I don't die. But I have a feeling I'm about to die. Actually, hold on, because I don't trust myself. I'm gonna place a chest down here. Take everything. I do not trust myself with what I have. Because I've died too many times because of the stupid blood moon. So we're gonna see how this works. Hopefully it works well. And the creatures die. But I know that I'm gonna have to book it to get over to where I want to get. Because you can just hear all of them. Alright. I did it. Aha! Oh my god. I don't have any wood. Alright, but come and get me. I need wood. Crap. Yeah. I think actually I'm just gonna break this. Wow. We're improvising. Except I'm not. I just realized this isn't gonna really work. Actually, that's a big problem. Alright, I'm just gonna get back in here. I should have broken my path beforehand. Yeah, I know. I have something I want to do with that path once. Nope. It's not working like I wanted it to. Well, actually, it kind of is. If they come on here, they'll just push each other off. As long as that creeper's gone, I'll be fine. Don't blow up my house, damn it! Well. That's not how that was supposed to work. See, I thought this would work, and it's not working. I mean, it kind of is. Hey, follow me down here. Because it's not destroying any of my blocks. It's actually semi-working. Alright. Also, if you notice, there's blood. I have another mod. It's a mob dismemberment. Really hope I didn't look at that Enderman. I really would like it if you all could go away. I don't want to deal with you. I don't spawn back on here. Another thing is I also can't Exactly. I can't. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Me. Have to be down here. Ah, no. How much of my house did you destroy? I destroyed my bed. My bed's gone. Damn it. I can't even see where I'm going. I don't even get how they can see. That's not fair. There should be dynamic lighting where they can't see if I can't see. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Yes, it has. Definitely failed spectacularly. I mean, thankfully, I put all my stuff in the chest down at the bottom. So, I mean, I can rebuild my house. I had a... As long as the chest in my house didn't break, which has 4 diamonds in there, I should be fine. And what sucks is that I can't go to sleep. I'm gonna look at the Enderman. Come after me. You can't even get in the water. Exactly. That's what I thought. Look at you, and I look at you. Come after me. You can't even touch me. I'm in the water. It's almost daytime. Oh, I'm still in water. Get away from me. Oh, hello. You create light. Alright, come on. Turn daytime, kill all these mofos. Then we'll figure out my house situation. Yeah, Blood Moon sucks. I put it on here as a challenge and I'm mad that I did it. Alright, just everyone needs to start burning. Yeah, my chest wasn't burned. And I can set that back right here. Alright. Screw off. You're a bitch. Yeah, I'll try to... No. There's also another thing. If you notice, there's a creeper behind me. Hello. It's another mod I did. It's called Stalker Creeper. So the creeper, plus there's little creeper body parts. The creepers will only blow up when you look at them. Which, I mean, it kind of helps. So they can just be like, I'm not seeing you unless you walk into them like I just did. Okay, you just get down in the water. You too. But I'm curious how much I actually got from that. You wanna follow me? And follow me down over here to the water. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Follow me down here. Follow me down here. Follow me down here. That's what I thought. Now I'm just gonna have you come over here and blow up. It's just the body parts. It's fine. As long as my stuff, because as long as my stuff isn't getting like destroyed, I'm fine. Ooh, I shall take that. Yeah, because none of the foundations are being destroyed because it's all underwater. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from down below. And then see how well the rest of it did. Because all I have to do now is, one, I'll have to kill that witch. But then after that, all I have to do is, figure out, how to get the water to stop so they fall down. There it is. Ah, I figured it out. So, first off, let me take this out. So, what I'm gonna have to do, it's not a big issue, is that's trying to go that way. So, yes, we go. Alright, so, cool. We have that. It's good. We should be good to take all this back. I'm going to keep this down here, just so that way I have something. It says, before, this tunnel that I had, it went to a little spot that went up into my house. Because what I wanted to do is I just realized my camera's not centered on me. What I wanted to do is I wanted to have actually this to be like a lava pit. And then I was like, oh, maybe I could do like a mob spawner. I'm like, wait, the blood moon is a mob spawner, essentially. And it comes directly, like, they come after me. So all I have to do is have this to where they just float down here. So, what I think I might try, because it might work. It's supposed to be like right here, but they're always floating up. It needs to push them to where they fall. So I have to have it stop right around here, but I don't know how to do that. The only part that actually got blown up was right here. It's actually pretty nice. Because I can easily just place that right there. I'm gonna have to experiment with it. Neither do I. Where'd my buckets go? There they are. Okay. So I have like a little area, even though I do definitely need to fix my house. Part 1. I didn't get any... Okay. But I still have doors. We're gonna make it look like shit, but I don't care. I'll fix this later. As long as it's functional, it doesn't need to look good. There we go. That works. Alright. So, I have a little area over here that I was kind of testing stuff with. Right here. So, I'm curious if, maybe if I had... Just realized I just defeated the purpose of why I came down, or why I went down here. If I had more, of course it's raining. Just exposures too, so yeah, definitely. So if I maybe had it put up here, it opens weird, but that's fine. So that'll still go over top of it. More monster loot than anything else, but it's also so that way I don't have to deal with mainly the creepers, because once the Blood Moon is done, obviously all of these guys are going to burn, but the creepers are all like stuck down there, and I want to get down there to get the monster loot, but they are always down there and I'm trying to kill me. So I mean, that's the biggest issue. But I'm curious if maybe if I were to, per se, do this. I know it looks weird, but I don't know how this would react to that. Oh, I mean, as long as these were open and it didn't stop them from going through it. Actually, might work if I do it the other way. Hold on. I think I know what I gotta do. There we go. Really? Alright, let's try this. I think I know how this is gonna work. Just so I don't fall. There we go. But that's gonna open up that way. I need it to open up the other way. Actually, it might work if I can... There we go. Then I can break this. Ah. Come on. Open right there, and then do the same thing right here, even though I'm gonna have to more do it like this, so that way I can... No, that's not where I wanted it. It's annoying to try and do this with water. Alright. And... go. There we go. Then I can do it. That's the wrong item. Perfect. Meaning? Cool. Well. I have to be able to sleep. But I think I got it to where it'll work. I could sleep real quick, that'd be nice. Sleep, cool. Alright. This works. If this works, awesome. If it doesn't, then shit. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Fall. is definitely slower doing it, but that's fine. Because then it's gonna do that. I mean, I can easily upgrade these hoppers to have it to where it goes a different way. Or not goes a different way, but if I can get enough iron and actually not run out of iron armor and everything like I was doing before, I could have it go the other way. But for right now, it looks decent. My biggest thing right now is getting over into this. It actually isn't too much of an issue. Shit, okay. First off, we're gonna... Ah, shit, that's not where I wanted that. Cool, okay. Do it this way, but... Hey, it does work. Cool. Actually, I might be able to do it a different way, but... As far as I can tell... I'm gonna break this real quick. Because I need another chest. As far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure I got it to work. It should be to where they fall into here, and then they'll get pushed down here. And they'll kind of be around here, but then they'll eventually fall. Boom, dead. Ooh. Awesome. I did something. It works. Alright. So, there we go. Do I still have... I do. Cool. I think I need some cobblestone. There we go. There we go. Ah, shit. That's fine. I can have it to work. Hey, come after me. Alright, so this is rough for right now. It'll eventually be a bit better, but yeah, this is the goal. Cool. So now that I actually have a decent amount of iron, gotta resort everything in my inventory. Yeah. Transwood door. Alright, so I have currently 27 things of iron. Yeah, okay, so, first off, iron pickaxe, because I keep losing my iron pickaxe because of stupidity. And I need it so that way I can mine up diamond and redstone and stuff like that. Secondly, full set of iron gear. Boom. 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 Cool. Awesome. And I still have my iron sword and everything. So, Alright, so we're gonna do that just to do that. Yeah, alright, cool. So, continue with this up here. I'll have this just to have it. Goes there. Here, this goes up here with that. This will go right here. Give me that real quick. Alright, boom, boom. 6 gonna go back down here. Then it's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be like right here. I have a lot of cobblestone now. Alright, but that's fine. I need that. Yeah. Luminous again. Alright, I'm actually, give me that stick and give me one of you. Give me, go there. There. That goes up there. This here, this here. Will be here, this will be here. Should have that like that. That'll be here, this will be up here. Actually, like that, and then that'll be like that. Bingo! Awesome. Cool. Alright. Off to go mining some more, because I haven't been mining in forever. I spent most of the stream setting that up. And it's been 3.25 hours. I hear a skeleton. Alright, I don't want to get over there because I know I have to get the, Yep. 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 Alright, cool. Where is it at? There it is, okay. Alright, cool. I gotta figure out what that one book wanted me to do again, because I have the redstone and everything. I just think I need a specific item. That's a whole cave over there. Don't like water. Oh, I've been over here before. Well, obviously because I put that there. I'm just gonna have that here, just so that way I can quickly do this. Thank you. Put that there. Get more iron. And some redstone. Here you go. Oh wait. And I am now out of them. Oh, I thought I saw iron. No, but I did see fairy dust. Bingo. Scared me. Found lapis. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, you can actually touch me. What's up, bitch? There's a whole ass switch down there. Bye. Cool. Oh, that's diamond. I thought that was fairy dust. Alright, cool. I got 9 diamonds in that. I don't trust myself. I have to go back up. Back over here. I'll get the iron though. Yep, I got diamonds. So I have 4 diamonds that are in my chest right now, and the 9 that I have now. So I just have to remember where I came from. I don't think it was down here. I honestly don't even remember where it was. It's not up here. I don't think it's right there. I don't see any other way to go, and this is where I started. No, not really started. This is where I just now came from. So I believe it might be up here, but I doubt it. No. So obviously there's something in there. It's not down there. I mean, it may be right here. Nope. Cool. Where's it at? Unless I doubt I did this, but maybe I did come down from pretty low. Oh, I did. Okay. I was like, I'm going to die. Yeah. But I found the torches, so... I usually make a trail of torches, but I only have this one torch. And because it has the lighting and everything, I wanted to use it. And I don't have any wood on me to make to make sticks. So I can make the torches. But then more redstone. Cool. We got redstone, we got more coal. And we just follow the torches. But yeah, I came from right here. Yeah, there is also that, but this is where I came from. Woo. And up we go. Now, it would be easy if I could do it, and I have to, because there is something, actually, I'm going to wait till get back to my house. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. It's just enough so I can jump across. But, with this, I have what's called a waystone. And this, how it works, I have to make a warp stone or whatever, but I can teleport to these from these. So, like, in order to do that, I have to get some ender pearls, so I have to kill some endermen. And I feel like I can easily get the purple dye. Yeah, because I have the lapis lazuli. And rose red is not hard for me to get. What? I have diamonds. I have 10 diamonds. I need to make torches and take these. Up. Yeah, okay. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna make a diamond pickaxe so that way I have it. Bingo. And then we're just gonna make a couple torches. Do it till I have 5. Okay, cool. Then we'll send all this stuff back in here. Yeah. And then we'll take that, we'll throw that back in there. And actually, I'll use what I have here to do that. Boom. I'll just throw that block in there. Alright, cool. Alright. And then we'll throw this up here. Yeah, so I have everything. Now, what I might do... Also, one thing I want to figure out how to do is there's this thing that happens. So, like, a part of one of these mods are these crystals, which I don't know what they do. Exactly, there's a lot of them. But they're from Thumbcraft, which is another one I had to put on here. But they have a lot of stuff. And I also have the Aether that I have to get to. So, but when I did it, it was like, oh, there's a dream. Like, if you lay in bed. So after, like, I slept, this book came out, which is like, I had a strange dream last night. In the dream, I took 3 of those strange crystals I've been finding and ground them with a handful of redstone in a bowl using a piece of flint. The crystals had to be different types, but if I did it properly, then the result was a strange glowing dust. So unless I'm able to make, and then I also have to do the dust on that. So unless, now because I have the thing, I can look up the crystals again. All it does is that. So, assembler, crafting station, uncrafting table. I was like, I don't know. I don't really know what these do. Like, they all just seem to... One of these crystals with one of these gives me an arcane stone. So, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out... So unless I make a bowl... So I make a bowl. I take 3 of these crystals with my redstone and some flint, and I do like this with one of these, and one of these with flint and redstone. Oh. Hey, it worked. I'm curious what this is. Casualty collapser. And I have to do a bookcase. I'm actually curious how this works. In the dream, I took 3 of the strange crystals I've been finding and ground them with a handful of redstone in a bowl using a piece of flint. So, yeah. I wonder, should I do this? You know, I have the impression the dust was going to reveal something wondrous but dangerous. In the dream, I took the dust and sprinkled it on a bookcase, but the dream ended before I saw what happened. So I need to make a bookcase. I don't remember how to make a bookcase. I think book. Alright. I need ink sac. Oh, that's with the pen. This, I don't know how to make a book. There it is, okay. That's actually not super hard. Because I believe I have leather. Not, I can easily go kill a cow to get leather. So yeah, we're gonna hide that, and not really hide it, but yeah, cool. I got that to work. Send that back up there. My stuff is a mess right now. And emeralds. Need that. That has to go up there. Alright, And I can just barely shut them from right here. There you go. So, I think I'm gonna go get some cows. There's a cow up there. Bonk. Bling bling. Also, this happened. So yeah. I didn't break all those. They spawned like that. Sorry, cow. I need more cows, though. Bitch! Bitch! Gotcha. No. Cool. And just one leather, and then I have to get sugarcane, which is not hard, which I actually believe there's some down here. No. Shit, okay. Yep, cow moo, and then he's dead. Sugarcane, there we go. Can I jump and make it? I can from, like, right here. But there's lots of sugarcane over here, and plus I do have sugar as it is. But I think that sugarcane is just used to make paper. Cool. And then I'll go plant this near my area, and I may make a farm relatively like far away. Not far away, but like not connected to my house, and then have the tunnel that I have go to that farm. Can you? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. And I have the tunnel that I have go to that farm, and then go from there. Farming and then fishing. Because we all know you like fishing. Eh. Ah. Yeah, I have front flesh. Yes, I haven't made a fishing rod yet. Eh. Cool. Alright, so gold's done. Another thing that I have gold for, for this, I can use it to make cursed dust, which is something that I need to start doing the Herobrine stuff. Yeah, I don't get that much stuff when I'm fishing, but I have to do that, and I have to get to the, end, or nether, so I can get the blaze powder and the gas tier. And I can also make wings, which I could go and make, one of these wings, like, relatively soon. And then fly around. Like, I just have to, like, yeah. I can make wings. Yeah. It also does feathers. So I could actually make the angel wings right now. So, yeah. Recharge pedestal. A lot of these, I have no idea what these are. There's so much stuff. that I have. It's insane. Alright, let's see. Paper. I believe I can make a book now. Alright. I'm gonna try to do this. Wow. I'm actually gonna do this pretty far away because I do not want to die. Everything that is important, I actually am gonna do that. That'll be fine, but these are going up. All this stuff's going up. Alright. Stop placing stuff. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Ow. I didn't realize that this piece was broken. Just do that. Alright. Alright, hopefully this doesn't create a giant boss that I now have to fight. Which it could, but it could also not, because it says wonderful and dangerous, so I don't trust it. And we're gonna go to over here. Ooh, I just saw an egg. Alright. Who would have thought that a few sprinkles of dust could have created this marvelous book? It is mostly blank, but it hints at a powerful new form of magic. Thaumaturgy. I don't know. Firstly, I will need to study the magical world that has been shown to me. For that, I will need a tool, a thermometer. The book calls, or the thermometer, the book calls it. A normal crafting table won't do, however, since the magical energies I need to channel while crafting it are quite delicate. A sprinkle of Silas Mundus on a mundane crafting table should solve that. The book has taught me the proper incantation to use, so it should be a simple matter. Keep myself on track. I will make a list of all the requirements that need to be met on the first page of each new entry. That was how it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. What? Types of knowledge. I have 35 mods on this thing, by the way. Yeah, I have a lot in this. Okay, there are two main types of knowledge: observations and theories. Game theories. Anyway, they are further subdivided into main research categories like alchemy and artifice. Artifact, I don't know. Observations are notes and discoveries you have made in the real world by scanning objects. Practical observation often gives insights into how things work, but observation, alchemy here, okay. How things work, and by keeping field notes of those observations, you will slowly build a solid base of knowledge to work from. Theories, in a nutshell, are ways of understanding things through careful observation, rational thought, and practical experimentation. Much thaumaturgical research requires crafting theories to better understand research categories. Theory crafting. For me to make any progress as a thaumaturge, or thaumaturge, I don't even know how to pronounce this thing, because I want to say thaumaturge, but there's no R, so thaumaturge. I cannot rely on simply studying the world around me or stumbling upon ancient knowledge. I will need to make my own discoveries and expand my knowledge through experimentation. Crafting my own theories is the only way. I will need to create a comfortable workspace, do my research with ample supplies like writing materials and paper. I should craft some scribing tools and place it upon a table. Ink sac, feather, and a glass file. Clay, different thing. What? Huh? There's so much. There's so much. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was dark. There's so much here. This needs to be on here. I mean, there's no blood moon as of right now, unless it told me there was. And I was too stupid, or not stupid, but I was just reading. Alright. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Cool. And sleep. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna make some more. Look how many times I've done. Alright, I'm gonna go chop down a tree. So give me my axe. Actually, I'm gonna cook the beef. And I need a bowl, and I need the flint, which I believe I put up here. Alright, cool. So... boom, 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 and boom. It doesn't take the bowl or the flint. That's cool. Alright, alright, so I'm gonna go chop up a tree. There you go. Which won't be that hard, because they're just right over here. Ow. Alright. Yeah, I need to do that too. I mean, for right now, as long as it works on the next blood, I need to kill you because I need your ink. Give me your sack. Thank you for your sack. No, monsters do spawn during the blood moon, but it's just a ton of monsters. I just saw about that, but I just a ton of monsters will spawn during a blood moon, which is the issue, because that's when I have to worry about dying a ton and not being able to get my stuff back, because there's a ton of monsters and I can't collect it without dying. Yeah, monsters do spawn normally. It's kind of like in Terraria when there's the blood moon. That's actually what this mod is based off of. So yeah. All right. Placing it there. All right. So boom, 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 boom. And yeah, so I guess I'm gonna place this right here. Ooh. What? I'm God. Complete. Okay, progress. I've made an arcane workbench at my disposal. It works much like a mundane crafting table and can be even used as such. However, there are a few key differences. Firstly, many arcane recipes will require the use of those Viz crystals I've been finding of late. They act as a focus for the magical energy I need to channel into the items I craft. The book calls this magical energy Viz. Supposedly, this energy is all around me, but as yet, I cannot perceive. Am I gonna be able to defeat the Ender Dragon with just magic crystals? Just, yeah. Alright. It is time I craft a thermometer and use it to study the world around me. It should clearly mark those things I still need to examine. I have placed the bookmark on the thermometer recipe on the right. Gold and a glass pane. How do I make it? And I have to have one of those. Viscose. What? What? How do I make a glass pane? Hold on, actually. Something over here I can complete. Alright, glass plane. Get... Stop. I don't want this. How do I turn this off? There we go. Glass. Not gas. Glass. Yes, I am. I just need... Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Over here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, like I said, there's some of these mods, like the Thermocraft, the one I'm doing right now, wasn't even planned to be put in here. But it was, I have the Twilight Forest mod And it's like, yeah, recommended. I'm like, okay. So I did it. Same thing with Tinker's Construct, and now I also have another book. It's a like it's like almost 200-page book, I believe. Get in there. It's right here. Yeah, this thing, it goes on forever. And there's just so much stuff. 121 pages. There's just so much stuff. And it's insane. Alright, but I need... Wait, no, there's 6 crystals? Hold on. 1, 2, 3... I have to find more crystals. Can I, like, leave them in there? I can't. Did I put any crystals up here? No. There's one. Fairy dust. Okay. Well, I have to go find more crystals now. I have to find... I find the terror and I think the air. No, there's 3 I have to find. No. Ignis, air, aqua, ordo. Ah. Trying to figure out which buttons to press. Air. I need the terra, aqua, ignis, ordo, and perdito. I know there's some in here, so, or down there, so I'll be able to do that. So I don't trust myself to not lose those. So we're going to take these down because I do also want to try and get, I want to try and get, bleh, brain's not working. I want to try and get some nether, right? No, obsidian. Obsidian's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. All right, let's go. I'm going to eat first. Cool, hunger. We're gonna run down. I'm crazy. I'm actually gonna continue going the way that we were going before because I've kind of explored the other way. There's nothing over there. There's these over there, but those aren't the ones I'm looking for. I don't believe, at least. This is the wrong way. It's right here. There's the Terra ones though, so I'm actually gonna go after that one. I didn't grab any blocks to... I didn't see that before, but I didn't grab any blocks to allow me to bridge across stuff. Eh. Are those the black ones? I'm just gonna explore in here first. That's air, okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. How did I miss this? I'm just saying. Just a whole emerald. Have I been over here? I'm gold. Alright, bleh. Here's that little bitch. Right around there. Come on, fall. Okay, thank you. Ooh, good thing I was crouching. I love the Minecraft music. It's so peaceful. Oh shit. I need more. Oh, there you are. Aha. I'm over here, dumbass. Okay. I'll take him breaking. I hate the stupid baby zombies, midget zombies, whatever the hell they're called. They're assholes. I don't even know what this is. Well, I guess I don't get to know because I needed an iron pickaxe. It's fine. Hello. Thank you. Alright. Exactly. I'm gonna mine up obsidian with obsidian. Alright, I don't know if there's still lava right there, so I'm gonna quickly grab it and... Aha! I knew it. Go away. Hello. Screw off. Alright. Alright, so I have 2. It takes so long to mine up obsidian. I hate it. I need 3 more, 2 more after this one. Son of a bitch. Please don't come over here. I hear you. Just let me grab this. Aha! Alright. Ah! Sorry. There you are. It's an angry zombie. Give me your head. Off with your head. Thank you. Yeah, try to get me now. Try to get me now. It's right. It's your body. Get over there and burn. Burn. Oh, you didn't burn. Okay. Alright. Lava. Go away. Thank you. I mean, I'm holding down the crouch button, so at least I can't fall in. And grab it, even though I realized I did not need that. Alright, cool. So there's, I got that. And now I just need to go get the crystals. Oop. I could have gone over there the entire time and there wouldn't have been any lava. Give me that. Are those the Pietro ones or whatever? No, those are the Ordo ones. I'll take them. Yeah. How do you make an obsidian generator? Because I've tried it and it just seems like the water eats up the lava when doing that. That's the blue one. Wop. Wop, wop. This is where it came from. I'm gonna sneeze again soon. There's green, so I have that. Ah. Well, there may be. I mean, I've only done it a couple times, so there's probably that too. Get over here. Give me that. That might be it. Aha! Keep me. I gotta blow my nose again because I'm sneezing. I don't even remember the last time I tried to make it. So there's that part, but but there's one time I tried to make it kind of the same way that you make like a cobblestone generator. At least the way I've done it is you dig out like a 4 block stretch and then you dig down 2 in the middle and then you place the water and lava. How you place them? Oh shit! Hello. Awesome. I'm not dead. We place this right here. Now we're over here. Come here. Nope. Alright, cool. Here's some lapis. Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna eat my steak. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, my health is back. Stop it. I'm gonna grab this iron first. My health is back. See? I ate. I'm just missing 1 heart. But I'll go back. I would love to find more diamonds. Fairy dust. Oh, of course there's a witch down here. Yeah, I know. Alright. Back we go. I don't even know what these are. Silver, okay. Ooh, more iron. Up. Oh, wait, no. That's the way I'm going down. Dooch, 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 dooch. I don't know why I have 2 here. Maybe 2 is going to be right here. I believe this is the way. Yep, there's lava. I hear a skeleton. I don't think those are the ones that I need. Really, I mean, if I could place this, then I'll know. No, I can't place it, okay. Oh well. Alright, I got my iron sword out and ready. And hey, if push comes to shove and I have to die, if I can run into my water, it'll at least push all my items down below. And I'll be able to, and at least it'll be collected. Yep, there's a creeper. Bitch! Oh, hello. Eee. Woo. Come after me. Come on. Hey! Oh, hello. As long as he falls down, I'm fine. All he has to do is get pushed over. I mean, if he tries to swim over here, maybe. Oh, there he is. He fell. And I'll come back later to see if that's there. I want to eventually get some pistons, to push a thing that's right there, but I'd rather have this as dirt than anything else. So that way I don't have to, like, waste anything. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so then what did I have to do again? He's up here in my book. Gold and glass pane. And I believe I have that. There we go. I have the gold ingots. Thought I had more. This is how you did it. Ooh, funk. Awesome. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing, but whoa. Observation fundamentals. What? How do I make the observation? Oh. What? Where's a creeper at? I learned something new. What? What does that mean? I have a magic lens. How about from this flower? Alright. Spider. What'd you say to me? What I thought? Weird. Ah ha 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 ha. Complete? The straight. What? There's more stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. The strange wonders are being revealed to me. Peering through the lens of the thermometer shows me a world coursing with magic. Viz, as the books calls it. Normally, this energy is a pure ocean of magic that ebbs and flows, but it also permeates all things. What is this? The force? What? Both animate and inanimate. The book calls Viz in the state Astenia, where Viz is formless and pure. Astenia is more rigid in its nature. It evolves into a multitude of clearly defined types, each mixing together, with others to form greater and more complex types of Astenia. Sorry. I was wondering, I'm quite sure if The matter is bound to gives Astenia its nature, or that the very nature of matter depends on the Astenia it contains. This bears further study. I am keeping a log of all types of Astenia. Discovered a bookmark on the left will show my current knowledge. For now, I need to focus my energies elsewhere. Studying Astenia might be a good place to start. Knowledge totals, observation fundamentals, observation aromancy, alchemy, artifice, arcane infusion, golem. What's golem? Eldritch, the fundamentals, or theory. This is theory stuff. I haven't touched the theory stuff. Alchemia. Alchemia is whatever that is in Aqua. Aqua is a primal aspect. Huh? There's so much. There's so much I don't understand. A workbench. This is stone and, like, chiseled stone? Or regular stone? How do I make chisel stone? Like, do I just make an arcane stone? Like... What? Hold on, before I do that, I'm gonna see if I just use this. Just a crystal. Actually, I might have to do it over here. Wow. Alright, stone. So, to make chiseled stone bricks, I need to just have stone brick slabs. So I don't need a monster egg. Stone bricks is just with that. And a stone brick slab is just a stone brick. Okay. Okay. I'll take all this back. Alright, I guess I'll take, like, 64 stack and throw it in there. I kind of want it to be a blood moon, so that way I can, get my stuff and try it out. Actually, while that's doing that, I'm gonna go check to see, just to make sure the, whatever it's called, I don't know why that's still up there, but the gunpowder that one creeper should have dropped by falling down here went into the chest. Because here's the thing. Yes. Aha. I did go down here. I am gonna... Anyway, yeah, I am not lost, but it is really like, what is going on? There's so much in this mod. This isn't even a part of the main mod I wanted to get, but there's just so much. And I need to eat. Wop, wop, wop. Alright. I actually would like to wait for one more. So it's just so that way I can make a full 12. Alright, cool. Boom. And then boom. And then I should just be able to go... Right? Unless it's not here. Maybe I have to do it on here. I thought that's what I said. Arcane. Oh, I need a chisel. How do I get a chisel? Oh, a stick and I have that. Spiral stone? What? I made the arcane stone. On. Arcane stone brick, but what do I use it for? What's the point of the arcane stone? Crucible? What? Arcane stone. What are they used for? Arcane gear. Arcane levitator. Arcane bellows. Arcane arcane spa. I am so lost. What is this used for? I'm so lost. I am completely lost. I'm gonna sleep, I guess. What is that? True. Like, I made the chisel stone. So it's like, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I can go ahead and make like the nether portal. Just, I need one iron. My flint's all up here. Boom. Up. Give me that back. There we go. Alright. Up, up, up. I see you over there, creeper. Yeah. There we go. Alright, I think I'll just... Actually, I think I'll make it up top. Just that way I have it up here. It'll look weird, but at least I won't have to, like, go out of my way outside to get it if I wanted to go during, like, a blood moon. Yeah, okay. Did I not grab enough? I may not have grabbed enough, but also at the same time, I may have just not grabbed enough to have the corners. No, I have to go one more up. Damn it! Come on. Thank you. Alright. Jeez, yes, I do have to go up and grab another one. So close. Alright. The hell was that? So... How do I make an obsidian? Again, is it lava on water or is it water on lava? I don't remember how it is. I have a thing of lava just sitting over here. Nate and I could always just do this. There we go. Okay. Thank you. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Do this. And right. There it is. Okay. And lag for a second. And once you get out of lagging, all right, cool. Hey, you see, I can just walk through. What are you? I can't touch that. As you can see, I literally, it's something to where I could just go, whoop. And in loading screens. But it's also just dark in here. I don't know what that is. Hello, zombie pigment. I will not touch you. Why are you just now falling? Why can't I mine anything up here in the nether? I mean, I'm gonna come mine up this glowstone, but... I'm gonna hold this. I don't know if this is any brighter. Wop, 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 wop. And I definitely want to do this. Because I don't need anything coming out of these things. There we go. Nothing can come out. Now, here's one thing I do want to do, because I know to do it, but I just gotta figure out how to make the ether portal. Because I'm just gonna make all that in one go. Not the original, the Aether 2 portal. Alright. So, I just need to have all my quartz. Is it literally just this? 5. So it'll be... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. That's part of it. I don't have any more of that, so we're gonna have to go in here. Hope that we can find it. Oh well. I don't like the noises in here. Oh, I just realized that that was like that. Are there any nether quartz around here? I may have to edit the darkness mod. That way I don't have to deal with it when I'm in the nether. Magma slime, but I found some quartz. So there's that, I guess. I don't need one. Where was it that I found it? Maybe it was right here. Yeah, there we are. Ooh, there's also some right here. Back off. Take that. Now I'll just kill you from here. Oh, you bitch. Anyway. I can make like one. Alright, boom. I can do that. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't have any water. Oh, holy shit. I don't trust myself at all. I just need to follow what I broke. I also don't like that ominous music at all. What are you? I don't like you. Holy shit. Anyway. I can make 2. I just realized my door was open. Yeet. Now I just need 3 more. Which would require me to get at least... I don't remember how many, but I think for right now, I'm going to end it here. I'm sharing about 4.5 hours. It's been a pretty good stream. Got a lot done. Died a lot. But I finished down there. I got the mines stuff. I started actually doing some stuff in some different Minecraft mods that I haven't been able to touch. My hair is a mess. That I actually haven't been able to touch since like I started this, because like a lot of these, they're like you have to get stuff that's normal to get there, or like, because obviously once you get diamonds and you start getting a ton of diamonds, you're able to expand your base, and then you're like more like, okay, I can go and kill people or kill like endermans to get the ender pearls and everything like that. But here's the thing, is that for this, it's so much like there's so much extra. I have 2 entirely different realms that I know of. Which is the and I'm just eating so I get my health back up. Which is the Aether and the Twilight Forest that I can actually go and make right now. The Aether, I have to get more of the whatever it's called, the quartz, so that way I can finish building it, and then I have that. But then the Twilight Forest, all I have to have is dirt, water, and a diamond. I have however many diamonds I have. 10 diamonds, so I can waste a diamond to do that, because then it's an entirely extra realm that I can go and explore. Along with all this, I mean, there's a lot here. Like, just looking at the what I have item-wise, there's 75 pages of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 by 12. 8 by 12. If we take a calculator and do that, 8 by 12 is 96 items on this page times 75. That's 7,200 items. Actually, I'm gonna go back this way. Minus 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 11. That's 7,189. There it is. It's backwards, but you get it. 7,189 items that I can use. And there's so much. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of stuff that is basically just different versions. Like, there's different versions of the same block. Plus, like there's a thing called a seared stone, which then has seared cobblestone, sealed paver, sealed bricks, cracked seared bricks. Like, there's a ton of stuff. So, like, obviously, I'm not gonna be using one of everything, but even if I were to use a couple thousand, like, there's only so much that regular Minecraft has. I mean, like, I'm just going through, like, the regular Minecraft stuff starts at page... The regular Minecraft stuff starts at page 10, or ends at page 10. Everything else is mods. So page 10, which I get it, I don't have it. Page 10, and then this is the Aether. So page 10, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 8. Actually, we'll do the 96. Fine. 5 times 8 at 40 plus 4. So 44, 96 times 9 plus 44. That's already 908 items in regular Minecraft. And that includes the different potions that I probably won't use, or depending on what it is, or may not even get. There's the different, there's obviously command blocks that I'm not going to be touching. There's a few other things that are just here that aren't going to be something that I'm using. So, like, there are a few things in here that aren't going to be touched, but then there's a lot that can be. Like, that doesn't, or that includes the bunch of spawn eggs, and, like I said, the monster spawner, the disc, and stuff like that. Like, obviously, there's stuff here that I'm not going to be touching, but there's a ton of stuff that I am. And plus, like I said, 75 pages. You can't see it. I just realized that I have it to where that, but there's 75 pages. There's a lot. So, yeah. So I've barely scratched the surface in the, like, 7 hours that I've streamed so far. So, yeah. But anyway, I think I'm going to end it here just because, like I said, there's a lot to do. And unless Blood Moon were to have started right then, yeah. But we're going to go ahead and play my music. There it is. So, yeah. But I hope you all enjoyed. If you're watching on Twitch, I know, so much to do, so little time. I put a ton of mods on here. But if you guys did enjoy, if you haven't already, feel free to follow and turn on notifications. You can be notified whenever I'm streaming. If you're watching the episode on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to subscribe and leave a like. And also, if you want to see me live, you can come over to twitch.tv/Ciaadz, and you can see, see me live and whatever we do here. I also have a Discord server, which I will put in the description. Not really description, but the chat. Really? Court. There we go. You can click that link and then you can join my Discord server, which I'll be putting in there, like, I'll be putting in there the, whatever it's called, the link to my streams. That way you can be notified more directly when I stream, because I know sometimes Twitch and even YouTube, they don't like to notify people all the time. But yeah, so I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
you